Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Darth Varric. Congrats on first art and second Shy Show. Congrats on moving up to 15th art. I feel like that's been two firsts and you're up to 15th. That's kind of wild. And yes, about the spoilers, I just noticed that the game itself has a little spoiler warning here. So, we are going back to Thinking Thursday. I've got a question mark next to Thinking because I don't know how thinking heavy this game is. I know it's a time loop game. That's about all I know about it. It's definitely a game that comes up when you search games like Outer Wilds, but I don't expect it will meet Outer Wilds levels because I don't know if anything ever has. So yeah, but we do have this little spoiler warning here. It says the game is full of intrigue and plot twists, so please consider this a spoiler warning so that if you are interested in playing the game yourself, you can experience it for yourself as art intends to, which I totally understand. I normally have like a no backseating rule, which I do. I think I've just, my automated message is saying no backseating. But I'm not gonna update that note, but I think I'm gonna allow some backseating if you haven't played the game before. I've never done this before, so I don't know how it will go, but if you've not played the game before and something occurs to you that you think might be worth trying, then I'm gonna try to be open to playing with you guys, I guess, and see how that goes, because I know sometimes I've played games and said no backseating and quite often I just get stuck, so maybe I can relieve that tension too. You'll front seat then. Yeah, fair enough. I often wish that somebody would come in and front seat one of my hitless runs. Nobody ever offers to do that though. Alright. Built by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Wow. Oh, multiple endings. Interesting.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Select my body type. Is this meant to be a woman? And that's a man? I feel like it shouldn't be this hard. Guess we'll be a man. I'm pretty white. Oh, you can't randomize a name for me? Guess we'll be Kyle.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Oh. Interesting. Archaeologists, years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. Soldier, you have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Amnesiac, your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold making you 50% harder to take down. This is suggesting a level of combat that I was not expecting, so that is already interesting to me. 50% harder to take down. I don't know what that means. Sprinting fast sounds good. That seems like it's going to have limited usability. This appeals to me because I am just somebody who likes having knowledge. Let's go archaeologist.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
You're coming off as very untrustworthy. That's my initial response.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Wait. Did she say he also washed up?
He washed up on the riverbank, but in any case.
So we both washed up on the riverbank. Why are you waiting for it?
Oh,
it's very confusing.
Not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
He's a bit of a Karen. All those Karen memes have really ruined that name. That's great.
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Why do you want to find Al so much?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Wow, the possibilities are endless.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'll pass. What does it do if I say I'll pass?
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Ugh. Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself. You want to know what you're doing here, right? My hero.
Yeah, right.
The entrance is just past those columns behind you.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Like this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Into the roads. It's really... Yeah. We entered the ruins. know if we've really entered the ruins yet. Can I jump? Yes. Search for clues about Al's whereabouts. A backpack. Man, don't make it look like I can go down there if I can't. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still it seems strange that Al left it behind. Well, we can't take it, we just gotta leave it. Okay.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Worth. Okay. It's always a good sign. Oh. Alright. We got a breathing meter. Hey, Flix. Come in. How is we? Message didn't send. Hi ho. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you going? Oh, I can translate graffiti. This game already has more mechanics than I was expecting. Memonis Semper Vigilabant? Vigilabant? Always remember they're watching. That's not ominous. This ordered tortellini and half were empty. Wait. Doesn't tortellini like... You mean there was nothing inside the pasta? That's wild. Like, when you say ordered, like, at a restaurant? Empty bags of pasta. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Delivery, right? Wow. Can you, like, complain or something? Oh, are they moving? Can hear them moving. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Creepy. Closed 10 minutes ago, man. Well, is it like a place that you've ordered from before? Like, is this... Has this happened before? That's just so awful, so disappointing. I don't know about you, but like when I get food delivered, it's usually like I'm done. You know, I'm done for the day. So to have it be a letdown, that would be very disappointing. Very un-Swiss of them. Okay, do you reckon any of these... They all look different. I wonder if these are actually like people that we'll meet. Oh, are these like... Because it says something about if you like... It'd be something in gold? His note said something about gold? Sort of, because antidepressants give me photosensitivity. I didn't want to go out and risk a sunburn because of it. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Inspect this statue? Does it have like a good amount of the sauce in the pasta? Because that could save it. For me, at least. Still disappointing, but... Can't inspect this one? I thought I could. Is it just the other one? A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. No, plaque. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The bunch of tortellini which should have a brazzato filling and tomato sauce. Sauce is like watery and half of the pasta are empty. Yeah, that just sounds awful. Why am I here? It's cheap in the first place, only $11 compared to 27 I'd usually expect. Yeah, I mean, if they only closed like 10 minutes ago, it almost sounds like they were just like putting out what was left sort of thing. But that's pretty poor. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Just walk into the door to open it. So I'll just survive with another monster. Good luck. Getting like, I'm surprised that this is pushing my computer, but it is. Alright. More creepy statues. Young Roman woman, it looks like she was begging for her life. Looks very Unreal Engine 5. I think it might have... I'm trying to remember what it came out. I think I have that here. 2021, so is that before Unreal Engine 5? I think it might be. Maybe not. Although if it came out in 2021... Yeah. It said it was made by 3 people over 4 years. Which is pretty impressive, honestly. What's this guy's deal? A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Roman legionary in a state of terror. So obviously something bad was happening. Usually 2021 had rather optimized engines. Hey Nitro, welcome in. Congrats on the Aerobot approved stream streak. You're about getting a monster. Good luck. Is it built on the same data as the Twitch ones? No, it's not. It's built on my own data. So you have to chat or redeem something and it will acknowledge that you were here. So no stream streaks for lurkers, unfortunately. It is not retroactive, no. I don't know if you can get that data out. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. It's interesting that the character assumes that these are like actually people. Oh geez, you can push them over. Can you? You can. Damn. If you scrape the Twitch stream streak data from StreamerBot, you can set the starting value there. Why is there a city underground? How do they grow crops? I don't know. I feel like we're in the vestiges of the city, right? But it is a good question. Why is it in a fucking cave? I don't think I can get that data though, right, Nitro? Unless I was like keeping it somewhere. Nocron, yeah, that's a good parallel. Roman stole Elden Ring's ideas. Maybe Miyazaki played... No, actually, this came out after Elden Ring, didn't it? Maybe they played Elden Ring. Follow Owl's trail. Oh god, is this Owl? Oh, it's 2022, was it? Okay. I don't know why I always think it's 2020. Hanging golden statue. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Owl, but how is that possible? They probably conquered it. Probably. It's a very... Oh. It's a very Roman thing to do. Inscribed stone tablet.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place. Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
How's the volume, by the way? Is it audible? Because I know I have my game audio down pretty low usually. It's good? Cool. Well, I mean, he told us not to go through the doorway, but I don't think there's really anything else to do other than maybe hang ourselves. Oh. Can't move. Are these people, like, stuck in here? That's terrifying. That is actually terrifying. Not Aerobot approved. Twitch approved. And thank you for the 25 stream streak, Nitro. Always a pleasure. Usually when game characters warn you not to do something, it's kind of the idea that you do whatever the fuck they're telling you not to, because why not? Well, yeah, I figure, like, yeah, you couldn't set things right, but we're in a game, so surely my goal is to set things right, and I'll be able to, because it's a game. Oh, that looks ominous. Begging the gods for mercy. Hello, random portal. Any other places we can go? Backwards. Oh, we're going in. It's like the start of a Stargate episode. Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. We got nostalgia. I really want to take one of these apples, but it won't let me.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Carl, I've come from the future. Should we just be straight up? I mean, surely I'm wearing some odd clothes, right? Let's do it.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
Yeah, but, like, he's speaking English, right?
It's 817 AUC.
AUC.
You look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
Is this before or after Christ?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one
You like Galerius.
golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Sure.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Tap E to follow
As
guide.
you can see, we've got a nice little...
So they are in a cave, but it's like an open air cave.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you know.
Yeah, I know. Don't know what's going on with the screen tearing.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
V-Sync enabled? No. No. There you go. If you set trigger in streamer but for Twitch chat watch streak, there will be a user variable watch streak you can get. This would require someone rendering their watch streak, since that doesn't appear for any other trigger that I tested. Oh, redeeming their watch streak. Right, so you need to do what you did. New coding project for Kyle. Can you send that message to me, like on Discord or something? So I don't have to copy it now.
I'd stay clear of it and her.
Surely. Thank you.
It's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Ah, that one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since...
My questions are getting answered.
Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her.
It's a sign of a good tutorial. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently.
Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
Fall off it? Seems like I can. Should I be noting this stuff down?
Most of us have almost nothing. Just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Well, I don't hate Horatius, but I don't like him as much as Galerius. Robot seems rather different from other Twitch bots. Is it custom? It's like built on StreamerBot, but yeah, I wrote a bunch of code to do some stuff in it.
Citizen. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Wish you had similar initiative to code and finish. What game are you making?
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
I just want to get out of here. Making a menu-based psychological horror roguelike. Wow. That sounds interesting. How far along is it? Is it like a hobby kind of project? Or is it you're working on it all the time? I guess let's not. I don't know if I trust this guy, so let's just pretend we're normal.
More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
So I have.
Until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
Have they tested this?
Now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Annoying, but I've written code and then lost my old computer, laptop which was hit by a basketball. Lost all my code, so now I had to start again with an engine update and relearning the language. Oof. That sucks, but there is also something... I don't want to take away from the pain of losing everything you've done, but there is something like... I find that when I have to rewrite something, because that's definitely... that sort of thing has happened to me in the past. I always find that I write it better than I did the first time, because once you like solve the problem, you kind of understand the shape of the problem a bit better than you did the first time. But it doesn't take away from the pain of having to do it again. These questions will be available later. That's handy. 6 months of work. Okay, that hurts. Did you not use like source control or something? That's brutal. Just had it locally. Yeah. First the tortellini and now the code loss. Feel bad for you. Still, that's pretty recent. I'd still be feeling it. Alright, what counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery?
Trying to escape is a sin?
Suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Oh, that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
You've only lost drawings in an old version of Illustrator that crashes a lot. The worst was about an hour of a very complicated drawing of Zote that had a bunch of frames for an animation. Once that happened, I just never started again. Yeah, same. There does come a point where you're just like, that was too much. That's just gone now. That project is dead. Hey, Bio, welcome in. I just noticed that Erebot is not... not tagging you in your stream streak, so... Erebot can get bent. Whoa. Chill, man. Welcome in, Kratzel. Good to see you. I think this is Kratzel's alt account. Thinking Thursday is back. I don't know how much thinking there is. There hasn't been a lot of thinking so far. That's why the question mark. Magistrate Sentius is mistaken if he thinks I continued listening to his rambling after the first 10 seconds. Hey Nolan, welcome in. Had enough of AI ruling the world. I don't know yet. It could have thinking. Don't your laws allow slave ownership? Do your people watch blood sports for entertainment? Well, I don't feel like current culture's much better about that.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands. Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Can't tell if the game is wanting this to feel like he's making compelling arguments. It feels that way.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Not much on the GDQ menu. I'm heading over until 6 p.m. At like, what hours of the day local time does it run? Is it like 24 hours? First thing that looked interesting to me was Metroid at 9 p.m. Oh, it is 24 hours. I've not really been here in 3 to 4 weeks. Did you beat any of the Hollow Knight runs? No, not yet. We had a good run on Monday, but I'm just gonna do runs one night a week to try to take my mind off, because it was getting me down. It's getting me down a bit. First thing that looked interesting to me was Metroid at 9 p.m. Low percent is typically beating the game with the minimum amount of completion possible. I agree, we should remind you of your shame more often. It's only shame once I give up. It's only shame once I give up. After seeing the GDQ runs this year and taking stock of my feelings on the last many GDQs, I've come to the realization that I don't really like games in general. Only a small percentage of things. Interesting. I think I would say I like games in general, but I respect that. Is it specifically less than 10% completion? Low percent Hollow Knight is more than 10%. Oh, I think Bio is speaking about Metroid. Is that right? Any percent is any percent, yes. But, I mean, it's not 100%, right? You just assumed every combo was about Hollow Knight. Reasonable assumption. I think low percent, I thought low percent in Hollow Knight was like 11%. I thought that was the lowest you can beat it with without glitches. Pretty sure. So my understanding was that low percent is like the lowest. You can beat it. The lowest number of things you can get to beat the game. But that, like Nitro said, that is coming purely from my experience with Hollow Knight. On the face of it, any percent is the lowest percent you can clear it. No. Like, any percent for hitless, you might choose to do a bunch of extra percent that are going to make it more achievable. And I would assume the same with speedrun, right? Like, you could pick up additional percent, like do more of the game because it will make you more powerful, which will allow you to do the rest of the game more quickly. So any percent isn't the same as I'm going to beat the game with the lowest amount. I don't think so, no. Because like low percent in Hollow Knight is pretty slow because you don't get dash, for example. Some any percent runs also allow glitches, yeah. What did you mean when you said Proserpina sent me? Proserpina?
In my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Thinking about this like a statistician and not like a bunch of randos on the internet barely coming to a consensus on naming conventions. I mean, the naming makes sense to me as far as the Hollow Knight runs go. Low percent is the lowest percent you can beat the game with. Any percent is any percent. Like, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Exactly. What Nitro said. Not if you are intentionally limiting it to only beating the game with the lowest amount of stuff. In which case you would call it low percent, because it's an additional restriction, right? You're only allowed to get the lowest amount of stuff. I guess we'll tell him. I mean, he saw us come out of the portal anyway, right? And from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
The option is to spend more time to get better stuff, but that slows you down. No, I would say the difference between any percent and low percent is that in any percent you spend time to get additional stuff, but getting the additional stuff saves you more time than it does getting it. No worries, Kratzel. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have a good day. Like, in Hollow Knight, low percent is like super annoying. Like, you have to do fireball skips everywhere. And if you mess them up, for hitless it's very bad, but I imagine even for speedrunning it's pretty bad. Because it's hard to get soul, because you don't pick up charms. Like, it's essentially a low level run. You'd all been turned into golden statues. I mean, that's the truth.
I've imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual
What I
work?
can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Did see human remains in the temple. In theory, Bio is right, but specifically for Hollow Knight, it's not as straightforward. Well, I imagine the same would be true for Metroid, right? Maybe not, I don't know it that well. If I was running low percent, I would call it low percent because that's what the category is called for Hollow Knight.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Wait, but I'm so confused. You did use it. So I guess the idea is the sin occurs and then he uses a ritual to call me back?
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Why can't you
I
investigate?
believe you're in the best best positioned to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Maybe ice means in case of emergency, and the runners have to call their emergency contact, and they have to do the run. The rules are morph ball bombs, Varia suit, gravity suit, charge beam, ice beam, 1 power bomb expansion, a total of 4 missile and super missile expansions combined, a total of 3 energy and reserve tanks combined. Well, never having played Metroid or Super Metroid, none of those things make any sense to me. Okay, so this guy wants us to go and talk to everybody to find out who's the sinner. Great, I love doing that.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Sometimes you don't know when you're sinning.
Glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Convenient that you point me at your political opponents.
If I understand Prosepina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Is that how time-related paradoxes work? You make a paradox and it just flings you back into your own time? Create a time paradox. Great. What a great goal. I don't think I've ever had a quest where I had to create a time paradox. Sure, why not?
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
The game is telling me to, so it doesn't seem like I have much choice.
I suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Good point, I'm in.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Let me catch up with chat here. Why would you come up with this set of rules? It's bizarre, unless this is like a specific path, but then just call it that. Because it's a more fun way to play than any percent. Yeah. It's not a joke. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Community invented a category to get more people running the game. The ice is because you need either Ice Beam or Speed Booster to get through Meridia. Most people choose ice so they don't completely lose their minds fighting bosses. It's 200 ice versus 300 iceless shots for Mother Brain. Gosh. Amazing that people have the time for this stuff. I'm sure someone has, but who would opt to hit Mother Brain 200 times? That's like doing homicide true ending Hitlers. The thing I love about you, Bio, is you've got so many concerns, so many like legitimate and like, don't get me wrong, they're justified. So many concerns about what people do with how they spend their time, but you keep coming back. You keep coming back to mock us for it. That's what I love about you. If you didn't laugh about it, you would go insane. But like, how much time have you spent watching people do things that have taken a long time for them to achieve? Have you ever thought about that? The low percent ice category is to distinguish those people who choose ice from those who choose speed booster, so that there isn't a stratification of times on a leaderboard. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, they've had 30 years to hone this down. That's true. It's mostly me. I mean, I feel like you'd have to include Kaon's NES Quest in the same kind of category. It's the same class of thing, I think. If you exclude waiting for my 9-year-old to care for himself. Wait, am I one of your children in this scenario? Kaon is playing the games with the same restrictions and knowledge when the game's released, though. Is that the same? It's not. I'm not saying it's exactly the same, obviously, but like in the sense of like, yeah. That's an incredible take, Nitro. That is an incredible take to me. You feel like NES Quest is less masochistic. That is insane. There's no way. There's no way. I cannot accept that. Yeah, but we're not kids anymore. 30 years have passed. Yeah, Nolan gets it. He is setting super high restrictions on this run. He is imposing restrictions from when he was a child and there was no internet. To the point that like I can't even. Oh my god. I'm not gonna set these super high. Well, it's unbelievable. I can't even accept that. I think your argument might be compelling to me if you were comparing like him beating one game to me doing one run, but the concept of beating 768 NES games only using the manual on original hardware, like, there is a whole lot of additional restrictions that he is imposing on himself, right? As the devs intended, skipless. Skipless. No internet skips. Oh boy. I'm gonna pick up this scroll, but it won't let me. Jump on the roof? Oh, we can. A note from Scintilla. I don't know if I want to read all this stuff. I don't even know who any of these people are yet. Is it a sin for me to read somebody else's note? Scintilla to Sentius. Sentius was the magistrate, right? I've already forgotten his name. My mind has melted. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise we'll wear it always. Feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. Since you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected. I'm sure of it. Okay. We haven't looked at our quest log. Do we have a quest log? How do we get to that? Yeah, so we need to create a time paradox. We need to figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. Something's wrong at the Shrine of Apollo. Oh, I picked that up. Why did I pick that up?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
This guy got to say.
What now? I'm a
It's your
legionary
story.
of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the
What?
others,
Isn't there two?
and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitior tried to take advantage of the chaos.
Genetricum Fugitior.
I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Oh, so Scentilla's the adopted daughter, right? No, we're getting an ad break coming up, so I'm going to take it. I'm going to lie down and recover from the concept that Kaon is not doing some kind of challenge run. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. So his adopted daughter has disappeared. I guess the other one's still around. Can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Do you know a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Register of each person in the city in alphabetical order. Aurelia, class commander, duty tavern keeper, quarters tavern in the slum. Notes, claims to know a way out. Claudia, class patrician, duty wife of Meliolus, quarters villa central. Was the point of this game to go back in time and beat all the NES games at release to complete the quest before Kaon is even old enough to pick up a controller? No, because if that was possible, then Kaon would also do it. He would have already done it. I think the point of this game, as far as I can tell, is to stop. Somebody is going to sin, and I need to stop them, which to me raises a lot of alarm bells. I'm not super comfortable with this concept. Apparently that will create a time paradox which will fling me back into current time. Stop the crime before it happens in case you commit it, yeah. Kaon goes back and completes the games before he's born, then would his past but relatively future self ever play the games to start? That is, we've created a time paradox. It's that easy, folks. It would be SNES quest time. Surely he's not going to do that, right? Surely. Maybe the point of the game is to go back in time, stop me from ever seeing somebody who did a no-hit run. Save myself, save us all from the sin of no-hit. I have a sinking feeling that NES quest might last until he's in his 50s. Yeah, I agree. How many's he done? Like 200? And like, he's got some massive ones left, and there's like 500 games left. Like, it doesn't seem like it's going to be over next year, put it that way. I want to say that I'll get True Ending before he gets NES Quest, but depends which day you ask me on. It's called long-term planning. It sure is. Very long-term. Alright, we don't know who any of these people are yet. Oh, it's gone. I think I've still got it. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Are you saying you're in favor of it? Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
War crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
This guy's quite educated. Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Hey Doc, welcome in. Pay off mortgage, send little Kay on to college, finish in the S-Quest. In that order? Quite possibly. Collective punishment being a war crime is a Nuremberg thing, right? I am not sure. Romans invented decimation. I mean, the concept of like... like the way that he was describing decimation, like that reminds me of like scapegoating in the Old Testament, of like, I'm trying to remember where it's from. I want to say Leviticus, but I could be wrong. There's definitely cases where like somebody was accused of something and they would line up all the tribes, the 12 tribes, and then they would like basically do a roll of the dice to determine which of the tribes was guilty, and then they would like break that tribe up into clans, and they would roll the dice to decide which clan was guilty. They would just keep doing that until they landed on one person. And I heard a really interesting lecture about the like psychology of that, where it is effectively like every roll of the dice, you're getting the vast majority of people are now like free of the fear of being punished, and so therefore much more invested in agreeing that yeah, it was that tribe, yeah, it was that clan of the tribe, it was that family, it was that person, until it's just one guy, everybody else is against them. I kill every 10th person to punish a group, right?
If you like.
Who are you going to vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. Alright?
Now I'm not sure if we're in a time loop or not. Like, am I gonna get shunted back to the start of this day again? Surely. Alright, well, I'm not going to talk to everyone. Let's go and talk to Lucretia. Oh, we can read some diaries. Small vial containing a rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. Hey, welcome home, Art. Thank you for the lurk. Someone please tell me what has happened so far. Very little has happened so far. We apparently washed up on a river, on like a riverbank. We met a lady, and she was like, you need to go into the ruin to find Al for me. But she was very cagey, and I immediately didn't trust her. But games being games, I had to go into the ruin. In the ruin, we find Al, and he has hung himself. He was also solid gold. And then we went into a mysterious portal, and now we appear to have been sent back in time to like some kind of community offshoot of the Roman Empire that is like secluded in a cave. Like an oldie? What's an oldie? And since arriving here, we had the guy in charge say that it seems most likely that in the future he performed some sort of ritual to send us back in time so that we can help prevent somebody from sinning. Now, the concept of this community is that if anybody sins, all the people turn into gold. But to me, the concept that somebody hasn't already sinned is wild. Like, that can't be true. Based on whatever their definition of sin is. Amazing, the game is weird. This is going to be fun. Yeah, I picked it up a while ago because I'm pretty sure I saw it like recommended in a Reddit post that was like games that are like Outer Wilds. I don't expect that it will meet those heights, but we'll see. Solid Gold Oldies is a music collection of 60 songs advertised on TV from our youth. You thought this was I don't think it's a puzzle game. But there might be like, it seems like it's going to be time loopy. I don't even know if would you call Outer Wilds a puzzle game? I don't know. I don't know what you would call Outer Wilds. Sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war. Outer Wilds is a puzzle. Yeah, that's fair. I would agree with that. Cynthia's journey. Journal. So this is the sister, right? The real daughter. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Cynthia. Alright. Alright, so Cynthia's, I guess, we're meant to get the impression that she's a bit preoccupied with her appearance. Because she has makeup. Alright, we're not going to steal. Maybe we could steal.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Guy's just quoting things all the time. Mirror. No stealing. Alright, let's go find Lucretia, see what she has to say. So funny to see how Michael interviewed me the most latest, yeah.
Citizen.
You've done 5 more. 1.5 years. Is it really that old? That is wild. I didn't realize it was that old. What do you reckon the forum is? Why am I here? It's a great question. Yeah, all the chests contain money. This game? 3 people made this game, I think. As well.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I wasn't, but now I am.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you?
Shouldn't I go down there?
I told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
This all seems pretty implausible.
I know what I saw, right? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens.
Maybe I will.
Good idea.
Maybe not today. Where do you reckon the forum is? Are you talking about this game or Outer Wilds, Doc? But yeah, this game started with a thing saying it was made by 3 people over 4 years. Yeah. Is it weird that they already have like gold people whose heads turn when you walk past them? Hey Sakura, welcome in. Is this the forum? Like someone has done this before. Well, I mean, the fact that they turn towards you suggests that they're like people, right? Like this guy will turn toward me. Like, has nobody else noticed this? Used to be an Oblivion mod. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, it does feel very, like, Skyrim-y. Is this... Oh, here's Lucretia. We found her. Okay. What's she got to say?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Damn. If it was Skyrim, you'd have a loading screen go inside. That's so true. Is it classified as a remake? Right, like a remake of the mod into a standalone game.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
I get the impression that everybody's going to be a suspect here. What do you think about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
I think the Stanley Parable was a mod, like a Half-Life mod? Half-Life 2 mod? It was definitely Source Engine. Half-Life 2. Yeah. Keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal? That's a great question.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her.
Wouldn't it be Karen?
That was Olivia, and she went a little mad. Anything about what?
She's good.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
So there's something about the water, isn't there?
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
That suggests it's only if you get busted committing a sin that the golden rule is broken. It was 2011. Sakura knows her stuff. Why are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me more about Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too. until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, and you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I'm gonna get right on it.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Locked. Medical tools. Herb rack. Well, that's my new main objective now. I think. How do I... I mean, she's like, oh, I want to do that. She's like whispering to the statues. This seems like much more aligned with my own concerns. I'm less worried about this whole somebody's gonna sin thing.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Appreciate it. Oh, she's dead. I probably shouldn't search the dead body in front of the lady that was just crying about it. It's poor form, Kyle. So where's the palace? There? What are you supposed to do in the game? Solve mysteries. Your guess is as good as mine, Doc. We're trying to figure it out. A large area though, isn't it? Where could the water be coming from? I mean, I guess the obvious answer to that is we want to get back to our time, but we don't really know anything about who we are. Because we just washed up on the river. So it's possible that, like, we're from this time. You know, anything's possible. I'll take some arrows. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Reminds me of Pathologic too. Interesting. Wait, what? That noise. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Or is that me trying to open the door? No. I think it's meant to be a noise that I can hear on the other side of the door. I can't get in that way. Can I climb this rope? Try that in a second. To survive, we must all be kind. Corrected to, we must all be wise. Corrected to, we must all be obedient. And finally, corrected to, we must all be... Seems like they don't know what they're meant to do. Do you? What do you... Guess we'll take 246 denarius. They're just sitting there. It didn't consider me stealing. I can't jump off the edge. Oh. Dang. Well, these ropes don't look interactive, do they? Oh, maybe. That one could be. You know why some people are golden? No. I mean, the guy that we talked to said that if anybody sins, then everybody turns to gold. So that's all we really know. Oh shit. Can we... I'm gonna grab this. Wait, let me. Be too easy, wouldn't it? Maybe up the mountain? Do some Skyrim hopping? Oh shit. Okay, you can take fall damage. That's good to know. Guess we won't do that anymore. I don't think this is a parkour game. I don't know. How was he meant to get in? Riddle me that, Doc. I mean, it's built on a Bethesda engine. If it's not made for parkour, I don't know what it is. Here's Sisyphus. Wait, what? Wait, really what? It's not actually Sisyphus, but it's a guy pushing a rock up a hill. He's Greek though, isn't he? Sisyphus. I do have a flashlight. I wonder what they would make of my flashlight. Oh, the door's locked. I do wonder if I should be taking notes. Maybe I should be. Well, if the original was built on as an Oblivion mod, then Great Temple is also locked. Jump. I was tempted. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Should we jump? We can jump. I mean, it's got to just boot us back to the start, right, if we die. Now you just pay someone to open it. Oh, landed it. Oh shit, that hurts me too. Okay, well. He watches through their eyes. What the hell does that mean? Alright, let's jump off the roof. How do you just pay someone to open it? Who am I paying? Oh, I'm gonna lose all my money though. Missing piece. Seems somebody removed a plaque from here. I'll need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. Yeah, alright. There we go. Reckon I can make the water? I don't reckon I can, but we'll try. Get a run up. Oh! Oh, we did it!
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even die.
I am delighted and
I got an achievement for that.
Your Majesty. Yes. Thank you. Delighted and deeply honored.
Wait, are all the doors... Is this the only way I could have got in? No, the door's open. Damn. Oh. These carrots are purple as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. There you go, a bit of real world learning. Oh, not in here. A note from Ulpius. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. What does that mean? It sounds bad. Note from Ulia. Oh, this is the one that died. Ulia to her captors Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Damn. Okay. Slaves are happy, obviously. As you would expect. Whetstone. Looks like I could read it, but it won't let me. It's the same one. Who's this? Minerva. Nothing. Okay, somebody's just sobbing and we can't open the door. We open all these doors. Riddle me that. Who's this dude?
What is the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
I did.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Well, somebody in chat suggested it.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, It's a children's
Controversial.
fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I'm pretty sure the Golden Rule is real.
What credible evidence do you have for its existence?
What would it take to prove to you it's real?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down?
Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? I don't really believe this argument. But we'll do it anyway for the sake of game.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
You think about the Golden Rule. I feel like I already know the answer to this.
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
This guy's like the Richard Dawkins of the Golden Rule.
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
Golden Rule is those talking statues. Wait, what did he say? Where did he say the key was? I wasn't listening. Near the door? Shit. I need the key. I think it was down here. We'll check it out anyway. Near the door? Oh, there it is. Guess we'll just take that. I mean, I can open the doors upstairs? Where were they? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, I can. Let's go. Who's sobbing in here?
You're not supposed to be in here.
My bad. I'll be going now.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
Be locked in this room.
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have
She was the crying one.
already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
What I want to ask is, why does the game keep playing the door opening sound? Do you know a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
What do you think about the Golden?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. Finally! This is outrageous.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh shit, he's got a lot of money. Unsurprisingly. Alright. We'll leave you alone. Wonder if I get to keep the key. That'd be really handy. Reaper vines. Ah. If only they could support my weight. What does that mean? I need to lose some weight? It's over there. I really have no concept of where anything is. It's down here. There's a light source coming through the wall. Classic. Just lock the door on her after you leave. I should have... Sorry for interrupting. Go back to your marital prison. Doesn't like me going up there. Who's this? Oh, it's the guy. Okay, so we're back near the start. Alright. So, alright, let's talk to the lady in here. There was a lady in here. This one.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
Eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
No way out of here.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Why is everyone so snooty? That's a great question. When in Rome, I guess. Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
You were seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
That's always a good sign.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Oh, what? What happened? Was this like a timed event? Can I still talk to it? No, it wants me to go and find out who won the election, I guess. Where do we go to do that? I guess we follow this guy? I don't really know what's happening. Hey, dude. You just turn on my flashlight to help you guys out. This way. Don't mind me. Just got a flashlight and... Oh, that's not Galerius. I thought it was. Sorry, dude. I thought I knew. All these guys in togas look the same to me. Right, let's pull up a pew. Decius, did we meet him? I think so. The election's on. Hey, what's thinking? We haven't done a lot of thinking yet so far, Gray. I thought it might be thinking, but there is a question mark. I thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but you can continue to lurk or say hi, up to you. Am I meant to do something here? Like, do I need to talk to these guys? occult scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Duratas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying... Oh.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here.
Guess I'll take that. Sorry.
The candidates are...
Go back to my space.
Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Wait.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your
Damn.
decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
That seems excessive.
I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiator.
Jeez, this escalated quickly.
Domitius, here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's
Get out of the way of the fight.
exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
Yeah, what about now?
They've been planning
What are you gonna do, hey?
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoa, run. Follow, no, I'm dead already. Follow Sentius back to his shrine and use his portal again. What the fuck? Damn. Man, Sentius just hooked it far out. He went so fast. How is he running so fast? He's dead now. That was nuts. He just was like, oh, I'm out of here. Yeah. Okay. Do I have to talk to this guy again?
Salve, friend.
I don't want to talk to you, dude.
Doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Oh, great. You reckon it was the flashlight? Crimes against Malleolus's eyesight?
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
This will be good. Here's a game mechanic. Oh, a zip line. Let's go. That is not what I was expecting. A rudimentary wooden zip line handlebar. Hell yeah.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
How do you get it on the rope? Don't ask questions, Bio.
We'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Been around very suspiciously.
All right. See you around.
I was saying at the start of stream, if people have ideas of things they want me to try, I'm open to some light backseating, assuming you haven't played the game before. How do I actually do it? Or maybe you have to be at the higher up point, I guess. Think we've been up here yet? Where's this go? I think you probably... Yeah, that is a bit weird. I think there probably is a spot I could have used it on. I just didn't go to that spot. Like, yeah, I think if I went down here, I'd be able to use it. Maybe? What did he say? Man, I'm having a bad... Oh, there we go. Ride. Jeez, that sounded painful. It's a video game miss. Fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Interesting. So many places to go. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Big world problem. Big town problem. Can't get in because of this body. Okay. Okay, this is where we were before. So what's in our inventory here? Do I still have everything that I do. I've got everything that I collected, so I get to keep everything. Interesting. My Hades story dialogue is backed up by about 7 escape attempts, which is a bit funny. I probably assumed that you weren't a gamer. Incorrectly assumed. Well, now I have 2 copies of the old scroll. Okay, so you can collect... How does that work? You can collect multiple copies of the same thing. Surely that in itself is paradoxical. The priestess. Where is the priestess? Oh, what's this? Yeah, what does this mean? It was like... I'd be able to climb these vines if I was lighter? Maybe that's because I picked a different class? Ulpius loves Scintilla, corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Interesting. Finally having the room which lets you see escape statistics is nice. Yeah, that unlocks like pretty late, right? Can't remember when. Okay. Oh, jeez. What's going on with the positioning of these golden bodies? Okay. Seems like we're going to be able to get a lot of money. Yeah, I think the game definitely expects you to be defeated many times. Or at least several times. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the ordering was a bit jumbled. Yeah. A dice tower. Designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem with the Romans. Cheating's a problem with everyone. Okay, I'm not going to steal. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Damn. Damn. Sucks to be Theophilus. It's like Domitius was carrying his shield with him when he arrived in the city. Okay, so that's where Domitius lives. Guess? Who will guide me? Domitius is still training.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Cerberus
Thanks.
lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
Where the hell are you?
Their previous lives, but they are.
What are you talking to?
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
What the hell is she? Oh, is this Livia? Okay, you're not even looking at her. This so. Let the buyer beware. Oh, caveat emptor.
Vote
Alright.
for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Everyone's pro Malleolus. Alright, we're gonna ad break. So I'm gonna run it, and then we will be back. And we'll do some more poking around this crazy world.
Toma, 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 toma.
Alright. Let's talk to Aurelia.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Man, she gets me.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Jesus Christ, really?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you
We've got an achievement for getting rejected by Aurelia.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
What? Jeez, chill, dude.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Oh, you love this game, Fox? Welcome in. I don't know if I know anybody who's actually played it, so that is encouraging. I was asking about an escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Fox, that is exactly how I came across this game. That is 100% exactly how I found this. How is thinking going? There hasn't really been a lot of thinking so far, but not a lot has happened. We've only like looped in time once, so I don't really have a strong sense of what I'm trying to achieve yet. But it's fun. I have played Outer Wilds. All of my like alerts and my overlays and stuff are like meant to be Outer Wilds themed. That's where the starting soon screen comes from. It's meant to be like the campfire. 1,000 denarii is a lot. The mouse pad? Oh yeah, the keyboard thing, yeah. You can't see that right now. I don't have my overhead camera set up, but yes. I do have like a desk mount, an Outer Wilds planetary chart. But how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. This game's pretty good so far. I've enjoyed... I think I've just enjoyed doing something different. Tell me more about what I'd be buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
You have a way out. Why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all those people trapped in here knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Oh, he just said to go look. How do I know this isn't a scam? I think I have 1,000 denarii, don't I?
What I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no
Maybe I
interest
don't.
in doing that. What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
The dead stairwell saying it's not unethical. Everybody thinks they're not committing sins, but I question a lot of their behavior so far, and I've only met like 4 people. What do you think about the golden rule?
Try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
I think you might have made that saying up. Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Well, that I can afford.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Standing around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. Sounds like Livia's been running hitless. Let's talk about something else.
All right. See ya.
Hey, thank you for checking in, Dee. Congrats on your 10 loyalty points. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. Tavern Keg. Inbuilt cup holders. That's very advanced. Do you reckon that was a real thing? Pretty cool.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
See, we did meet Sisyphus. Told you.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Uh-huh. Thanks for checking in, Fox. Congrats on 4 loyalty points. What's your story? You seem like you've got a story.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
You know a way out of here.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Gloomy with fatal yew trees. I don't know if I'm meant to be deciphering this or not.
Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Shadows. This is their punishment. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Put Nier Automata to soundtrack on Steam and I don't feel a hint of regret. Yeah, it's a good soundtrack. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Have you tried flirting with the barman? I failed, but I will come back armed with knowledge and I will try again. It was so mean. I mean, she was clearly coming on to me, and then, like, if you just respond to it, she's like, hell no. I wasn't coming on to you. What are you doing? Like, come on, man. Give me a break. It was so direct. I'm with you. I'm with you. Note from Karbash. I don't think I've met him or her. A dream diary from Kabash in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurti. Told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. Happened again last night. The man by the river was there as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curti and told me he'd dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Curti? It sounds like Curti is his Karen. Look it in there. I don't understand why people are not like bothered by all these golden statues lying around. Everybody just seems to be like, yeah, it's fine. This is your final warning, Sinner. How do I even know this is from Rufius? Stone disc? Symbol of a fish carved into it. Okay. Live with it long enough, you'll get used to it. That's probably true. A phallic charm. Damn. Thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. Well, there you go. So someone has been hard at work on a prototype zipline. What an inspiring stone carving. Even in ancient Rome, they were obsessed with the cock. Model arena? I'm gonna not steal from anybody just yet. How much gold do we have? 854, so we can't actually afford anything yet. Do we go in here? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. So up these stairs, I guess.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Surgical tools. When the town turn to gold if you commit a sin, stealing it. Well, I mean that's the prevailing wisdom. I don't know whether it actually will, but I also wonder like what happens if I die, like because if I hadn't have made that Assassin's Creed jump into the pool, I would have just died, right? And then I can't chase the guy
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water
to the portal like I did. Only one way to find out, yeah. I'm not too worried about it happening. I'm sure it will happen. We haven't been up here yet. Handsome, come on. You
stay away from my money.
I didn't take your money. What are you complaining about? What the hell? Lady's got issues. You don't even look in your chest, dude. How much money do you have, though? Oh, it's locked. What are you worried about? Key to Aurelia's chest? No, we'll leave it. Well, should we steal it? It's written in fate, your time is not yet. What do you think? Is it time to steal something and see what happens? Do it. I feel like you're always going to say it. Oh, we died.
Shall suffer.
No! Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Haven't seen that before. So the gold things attack you. I'm here. Make your offering, dude. I was not expecting the gold statues to attack you. There you go. Up the stairs. Up you come, buddy. Not so fast this time, are you? Oh shit, she's chasing me. Fuck. Do the thing already, dude. I'm getting lost on the way up. Damn. Well, this time... Where you headed? I've got to get to the portal. So this is the portal where the guy basically sacrifices his own life to bring me back from the future. Well, that's the working theory anyway. Do I have to talk to this guy again? Oh, thank God. Oh, really?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Wait, are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Kyle and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen...
It's a loop, yeah, sorry. I thought I said that.
You seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and... Alright, friend.
Alright. Skip the city tour. I thought I already skipped the city tour. Okay. So what happens if we die? At the end of the game? Shit, I haven't saved it. Fuck, I didn't save it. No way. Don't make me restart. Where are we up to? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay. Oof. What did we save? Let's do that next time before we experiment. That was terrifying. Oh, go away. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait. No, I'm pretty sure it's saved from our last entrance. Yeah, because we got Aurelia's key. Okay. Oh, we still got her key. So I can steal once. That's good to know. Alright, let's see if we can chat up Aurelia.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad. And I hope I'm not being too full. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication. Oh, I see. You prefer the...
Oh man, now she thinks I'm gay.
Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said.
She's hard to please.
Let's just forget that ever. All right.
I'm going now.
Ixion, Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
To be honest, I didn't know which of the first... I didn't know of the coins was a woman and which was a man. So I think I'm a man. I didn't find the coins significantly different in appearance. Yeah, you get to choose the coin. Like there's two coins. Well, it says select your body type. I assume it was choosing gender, but it was like not clear. I did choose man, what I thought was a man, but it wasn't 100% clear to me. Can I jump in the water? What was a chest? Hell yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to collect a whole buttload of coins, aren't I? Any other chests? What are you doing? Can I get that apple? No. What's over here? I think I can get up here though, can I? I feel like there's like... I wonder if they're like things that would have been unlocked if I'd selected a different class. Get out of the water. Oh, there. Stuck in the geometry. Does he have anything
springtime?
Interesting to see?
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
What's your story, Jay?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it. I'm a farmer.
Good time.
Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just did whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Damn.
There were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. It still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. Next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
Is that everybody has said they were like fleeing from the Roman fire? They've all ended up in the river. I don't think anybody has said a different origin story other than starting from presumably the Nero fire.
That's what I thought too, for a while. but it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
It's a safe space, Galerius.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
The story is very grim, it's true.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius' daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Oh, that's right. We were talking to her when we got interrupted by the election. The first time.
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. Alright, see you around.
What happened to the election? Malleolus won, and then he immediately said that Sentius had to fight, I want to say Domitius? Basically to the death. And then the priestess was like, I'm gonna veto that. And then he was like, do it anyway. And then I think that in itself was enough to trigger the like somebody has sinned booming voice. And then fucking Sentius just hoofed it for the portal. And like I couldn't catch up. So I'm glad I had the quest markers on. He was so fast. And then we went back in the portal. Can I pet the goat? No. Goose eggs. A bunch of goose eggs laid by the city's goose. Well, should we take it? I guess so. What is the significance of these butterflies? It looks significant. The only other time I saw it was with the vines. So it keeps making me think that it's like an interactive something. Yeah, we'll take that. What a denarius just lying around. Could be nothing. Yeah. Exactly. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Wow. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Damn. Okay. Do they count the consumption of alcohol as sin? I don't know if you can actually use the items in your... No, I can't actually use the inventory items like that, so... Possibly? Now I've got 2 possible last bottles of wine in the city. Handy. Yeah, it's more vines. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Understand that. I can only conclude that there might be like one of the other classes weighs less, but then I kind of wish the game would just not show them as interactive. I feel like I've gone around in a circle here. Okay. Been there. We've been down here? No. Loaf of bread? I think we need a loaf of bread. Hey, Professor Luigi, welcome in. Wooden carving. Locked. How do you get in there? I'm less concerned with how we're going to get in there, and I'm more concerned with how am I going to remember that this place even exists. Back for a few minutes before bed. How are you going, Gratzel? Didn't ask before. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Oh, this is like Livia's place, I guess. But how am I gonna... some way of remembering where we are. I was just here. Okay, I've been here. How's the last couple of weeks been? It's been okay. It's been okay. The Hollow Knight runs have not been great. We had a good one on Monday. Rerouted a few times. But I'm feeling pretty good about not just mainlining Hollow Knight every day of the week like I had been. Failures do not define you. I appreciate that. I had a really good game of basketball last night. That was nice. Been a while. Good, but was sick again 1.5 weeks ago. Like out of it for 3 days. Are you like home yet, or are you still in Japan? This place is called Accursed. Here, Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labour the water they have lost. Still in Japan. Nice. I'm sorry I was sick again though. That sucks. I wonder if that's like a... is there like cultural sicknesses? Like, is it possible that you would be like less prepared for Japanese sickness than your homesickness? Okay, I know there's a locked... I'm just going to make a note that there's a locked gate near tunnels. Olivia's room. I've got no hope of finding that again, which is the downside. Any games you're looking forward to? I am still on my self-imposed no game buying 2025. Probably the only thing I'm really looking forward to is Silksong if that ever comes out. There's not anything like hugely on my radar at the moment. Let's go talk to Sentia again. Hopefully we don't run out of time again. Oh, who's this? Let's get distracted. So if it comes out, do you buy it or do you wait till next year? So my one loophole for buying games. I'm not buying any games because I quit my job in February. So I have zero disposable income essentially. But my one loophole for games is that basically for my birthday now, and probably Christmas, I'm just asking for Steam vouchers. So I have an allotted Steam voucher balance. I'm hoping that Silksong is not like a $60 game, which would be surprising, but I guess it's possible. So I should have enough to buy it if it comes out, when it comes out. I'm not like a Silksong denier, like I think it will come out. I'm not 100% convinced it will come out this year, but I think it's reasonable to think it might. I did love Subnautica. I didn't love Below Zero, but the first Subnautica is very good, yeah. I just saw that got delayed, right? Subnautica 2?
Hello? Hello?
They confirmed it'll be fully playable when the Switch 2 comes out, but the Switch 2 is out. What do you mean? I think all they've said is it's going to be out before the end of the year. So they confirmed 2025. I think that's all they've said, but they've said that before. Like, they said at the Xbox showcase that it was coming out within 12 months of that showcase. I can't remember what year that was in, but it was like 2022 or something, maybe even earlier. What's your story, fella?
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
This guy looks sad.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Somebody think you were going to steal?
But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Yeah, damn, this guy's pulling on my heartstrings. Going to bed? No worries, Kratzel. I hope you have an amazing week too. And I hope you remain illness-free for the remainder of your stay. Have a good rest. Magistrate Sentius to Duilius. Duilius? I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community, must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
This is, they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What's your treasure, buddy?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
You give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. Like Galerius? He's
Oh,
nice.
figure out how to get to Galerius, selected magistrate.
He made me a doll and everything.
You made you a doll, nice.
If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
You know a way out of
You're
here.
trying to let me out of here? Really? Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
I am gonna try. No, the magistrate did not put you. Well, he did put you for a reason, because he's awful. What do you think about the golden rule? Okay, I don't think this guy's given us any.
My friend Hannibal he said.
Okay, we know all this.
Now nobody.
Yeah, good.
Bye bye.
Feel bad for cutting him off. Hey, Leslie. I feel like it's too early to tell. I'm still figuring out what's going on. We're just talking to a lot of people. I'm in a time loop. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be able to do to get out of the time loop. I'm getting different people telling me different things to do, but I'm not really convinced by any of them. I did not do it. I agree. I don't think he did it either. Oh.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
No, I don't have a weapon.
The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Is this my problem? Obtain a bow. Okay.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Still in there somewhere.
I'll just find a bow, will I?
Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Maybe we shouldn't meet in there?
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why I said that. Oh, is that because I found her?
The shrine is collapsing.
Did I know that was going to happen? Why did I say that? This has not happened before. Damn. Oh, that just happened, eh? What? Why did... I don't understand. Fabia, no!
The whole shrine just collapsed on her.
Yeah, that's alright.
Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Ah, like, I wonder if the game thought that I might have already read this, but I hadn't. Okay, well, you shouldn't have gone in there, dude. Disappointing. Whoopsie. I'm gonna find a bow though. On to more pressing matters. And do you reckon if I go in here, he's just gonna one-shot me with a bow? He is, isn't he? Hey, buddy.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never...
It's a great question, Fox.
...to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Wait, what's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now.
Yeah, he does have a good snivelly tone, doesn't he?
Those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not keeping it a secret, we're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
You physically can't leave, there's no way out.
Is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Many shall suffer for the sins of one. It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference.
This guy's just looking for a cult.
Indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
They were once people who turned to gold as punishment. I don't know if this guy's gonna believe that, dude.
Practicing human sacrifice.
Oh dear. We didn't turn them to gold. Yeah, you are distorting what I said.
Yes, yes, because I'm the real villain here.
I mean, you've got the only weapon.
The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination.
Yes, yes.
Human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
Can you tell me about Quintius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur.
Oh, I do know where he is.
Says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Spoilers. I think your emperor did that. Perhaps the emperor was looking for a scapegoat. I get the impression, like, despite believing that to be true, I get the impression this guy is not going to suddenly just change his mind.
Who are you to challenge what the emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Actually, I do know where he is.
Suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it?
He's in the villa right at the end of this road. He goes by Malleolus now.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Do-do-do-do. I'm sure that will all be fine. I don't anticipate any negative side effects from that conversation. They'll figure it out, yeah. They'll have a healthy conversation. I doubt any sins will occur. Well, this is a very bad place to be if sins do occur, because I've got to run past a whole crap ton of golden statues that are presumably all going to attack me. We haven't seen any bloodshed so far. Wait. We should probably get the hell out of here just in case something does happen. I guess we could follow him, but I'm a bit worried that if I get too close to him, he's going to just turn around and shoot me. Also, I don't know where he went. Alright, we'll just pretend nothing happened. Ah, the Sylphium rested. We need this. Should we just steal it? He went to the villa. You say that like I know where that is. I kind of vaguely know where that is. Yeah, okay. I guess something bad happened.
For the sins of the one.
There he goes. I think you told him the way, but I also don't remember. Oh, did I? Yeah, maybe I did. Hello. Oh, she got me. Nope. Which role? I picked the archaeologist. Shit, they're gonna kill me. Do it. There are different roles, yeah. Let's save again. Alright. So, which of our leads? Oh, let's go and try to seduce What's-Her-Face again.
Salve, friend.
Oh, yeah. Committing a sin to get rid of a sinner. Oh, it killed me? I could have survived that fall. Come on, man. No, you're right. I was pretty damaged from before. You make a good point, Fox. Stand corrected. Stand corrected. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't, but I noticed the little skull in the corner. All right.
Oh, you're here. And, what was that? Some kind of joke? I take this.
Okay, so you just can't.
All right.
You can't seduce her. Damn. Can I convince Galerius to run for magistrate?
It's you again.
Hey.
Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I know I don't know you, but
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way
He does hate me.
set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Malleolus runs, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
You know that?
It's true.
I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal? All right. See you around.
Not running for office talking about freedom a lot. What could go wrong? Seems all fine to me. Still don't feel like I have a great handle on where things are. Don't think we've been over there. I love how Galerius just believes everything you tell him. I mean, that is very handy for a time loop game. Because if I had to do the whole Groundhog Day proving that I'm from the future every day. Although he doesn't need me to prove that I'm from the future. He's just like, oh yeah, I should run for magistrate. What? Malleolus did what? Wow. You've convinced me. This is the start again, isn't it? He does seem very, very influenceable. Gullible? Just the kind of guy you want running in politics. So I could go and tell Sentius about who I suspect, but I basically suspect everybody. I mean, I know he's gonna break it. I don't know what that... I don't have any proof, though. Only from the future.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Is he gonna listen to that? We'll give it a shot. Where is he? Actually, I want to talk to her first.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians. You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't break the golden rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours...
I feel like her eyes are kind of looking in weird directions.
Either that, or like I'm saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to...
Yeah, her left eye is kind of like a little bit too into the middle, and her right one is like Like her left one's near her nose, but her right one is like dead center in her eye socket. What a weird pose to be in while having this. I'm actually sitting like this right now.
Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I?
Wait, wasn't she going to tell me about her sister?
Really? Now, well...
Oh, here it is. Can I help? There we go. When did you last see her?
We went into...
He was seeing someone.
Because our father...
Father didn't mention it, okay.
To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy.
Okay. Fair, but you're not monologuing about how unable God. That's true. It's true. What kind of seating or standing position would you think would be more appropriate for monologuing about the incompetence of God? Like reclining in a chair, perhaps? Like a leaning back? Or like a balled up fists yelling at the sky? Thank you for the lurk, dog. Do have an ad in like 1 minute, so let's see if we can get through this conversation. Pretty unlikely. Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Cynthia Scintilla, why are all your names so similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
What I'm saying is she's looking very relaxed while speaking in a very passionate way. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. Yeah, no one's left. Nobody knows how to leave. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
You don't seem that bothered. Just an observation. Oh, I think you know something you're not telling me.
Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Well, I won't, but I will. Just earlier on the same day. Alright, I'm gonna run my ad and I'll be back up. We'll wrap up this run. And then we will call it. Hey Teppy, welcome in. How did your runs go yesterday, I want to say? The time zones are very fluid. Congrats on 5 consecutive streams, according to Erebot.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Oh, shut up. Can I talk to her again?
Do I need to ask Horatius?
No, she's not happy. Your PB today lost a lot of good paces though, so it's sad. Hey, PB is good though. We take PBs. I vaguely remember what a PB feels like. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. Yeah, we read that. 41 seconds away. Yeah.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
You know what's impressive? According to this timeline, he's never performed the ritual before, right? I guess unless he performed it with, like, Al. But no, he can't have, because he kills himself. Kills himself to perform the ritual, right? So he's never performed this ritual. Somebody sins. There's a booming voice from God, apparently. He runs to the shrine or wherever it is and just, like, first tries this ritual. That is impressive. That is maybe the most unbelievable part of this game. That he's never done this ritual before. He just does it the first time, on demand, under pressure. That's wild. All right. Welcome in, Jazz. And Raiders. Hey, Mimi. Hey, FF. How is Peak? I've not actually seen any gameplay of Peak, but I have seen people talking about it. It's literally Peak, is it? That's good to hear. What a hero, unless... questionable. I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years I've ruled as Tamriel Emperor, but for all these years I've never been the ruler of my own Greaves. The physics system is very frustrating but fun with friends. Yeah, I feel like there's something to, like, co-op games where the controls are a bit sloppy. Like, I feel like there's probably something to that as a game design concept. That was the beginning of the... yeah, I got Tamriel. I've not played Oblivion. But this is a remake of a game that started as an Oblivion mod. So it's quite possible this is the character you're referring to, or at least based on them. Wouldn't play it alone. Can you play it alone? I assumed it was like co-op only. Playing US to EU and I can see lag, but I don't feel it whatsoever, so that's cool. Well, that's cool. That is cool. I agree. You can play alone. I couldn't stop it from being broken. You can play in lobbies of wonderful people so you can play alone. Right, so you can play in lobbies of one. Okay. I really just need to watch somebody play it, I think is the short version. I wonder if time is passing while I'm in this conversation. It wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you'll sort me out again for a reason.
Yeah, I love that too, Fox. I love thinking about just like if games were actual real life and how absurd some of the things that you're doing are. But I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Jazz. That is good to hear. Thank you for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream things, of course, feel free. Give it the lurk to you. Every time I watch Peak, it's so funny. It's like groups of 4 big-headed people walking around. Okay. When we talk about who's going to break the golden rule, oh, I already know this, don't I? What's your story?
Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What is? That's a great. I was going to ask that question.
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you. So it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fate.
This is the fire as well.
The crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
I was thinking the same thing, Fox. How did he know? I think he might have explained this previously, but I've forgotten. That's bad. Did he have a vision or something? I don't remember.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
I thought that was the same story. Didn't they all wash up on a riverbank and then a stranger tells them to go into the temple? Oh my god, I thought he did. He did say something about a stranger.
I were at the now the port is usually they were trying to, the next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far
in the company of some stranger.
I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple.
It's possible I wasn't listening properly to the earlier ones. I'm almost losing it this morning with all these effing lying attorneys. It sounds like a how often would you say you have to deal with lying attorneys? Have professional courtesy, assume what they say is factual, also find when they're directly lying to you on the record. Gosh. Do you know a way out of it? I've asked all these questions before.
If I did, I'd have led these.
Okay. I'd like you to release Dooley.
Duilius. Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel.
I do. It's true.
That is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
Dude, I've been trespassing all over the place. Nothing bad happened. Comes in waves. Most times they're genuine people. Sometimes they gaslight you into believing them before you find out they're just blatantly making things up to support their fake arguments. Ugh. What do you feel about those recent AI facts used in court? Oh god. It's like, because I believe them due to professional courtesy, I'm upset that someone would abuse that courtesy. Yeah, professional courtesy is weird. I'd probably... If I were a professional again, I would probably, and this is probably the approach I had before when I was, is to externally show the courtesy, but internally not expect that they actually deserve it. That's probably just generally my approach with people, I would say. But I also get just being... It's just upsetting when people are crap. So I understand that. My job was supposed to watch out for that. It's explicitly not allowed, and bad things happen if you find they're using AI. Oh, interesting.
Ask them.
Okay, so that I did ask.
Good. Now.
So, well, I mean, we know he's going to be pro the golden rule, right?
Time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Yeah, I guess so. Recently read about this case where the lawyer was generating precedent cases via AI to prove some point. It seemed super unhinged. Man, I often think about whether what the kind of wild stuff that is happening in our lifetimes, if it is just like another, if it was the same kind of stuff that, people of the previous generation were dealing with in their lifetime. Obviously it won't be exactly the same, but like the same kind of general unhingedness. And it's often I think about climate change, which I worry about a lot, and I kind of I do the best I can to have a positive impact on that as a problem. But I kind of can allow myself to be okay with it because I look back 50 years and I'm 50 years ago people were probably freaking out about, the Cold War and nuclear annihilation. And, you know, nothing happened there. And then I'm sure 50 years ago, they were worrying about, like, I don't know, World War II or the remnants of, like, the fallout from World War I or something. Yeah, that is an interesting point. We're much more aware of it, aren't we? Instant 24-hour news cycle has interrupted our thinking. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, because, like, when I was a kid, I mean, I guess there's a certain... It's hard to know, because, like, when you're a kid, you just... I don't know about you guys, but, like, I just didn't know much of what was going on anyway, unless I was, like, interested in it as a kid, which was not a huge amount. But, like, I wouldn't have had any idea what was happening in, like, US politics like I do now. Like, despite not living in the US, it's just everywhere, right? Your kid has no idea what's happening now. That's probably for the best, honestly. Yeah, that's true. My kids probably don't either. Like, they're online a fair bit, but they wouldn't be in situations where they'd be coming across that stuff, right? Like, I think probably I watch enough, like, left-leaning politics stuff that I also see a bunch of, like, look how wacky the right wing is. Read the paper or watch the news like once a day and the rest was word of mouth. Now you can't have a few hours of downtime without seeing stuff unless you put yourself into a situation like that deliberately. Let's go back to our pretend political situation. It's become way more passive. Let's talk about who's going to break the golden rule. I think it's you, dude. I know who it is. No, I think it's the other guy, right? But what's he going to do? It's like everybody in town. So Domitius is going to, I guess, like, who do we think committed the sin? Because, like, Malleolus told Domitius to fight him. I don't think it's Sentia. I mean, we don't have enough evidence to think that it's her. I don't think Galerius, like, the basis for him doing it was that he was, like, repressing a violent nature. That seems unlikely. Watch a cute dog video. Horrible story about murder. Another cute dog. Footage of demolition and bombs. Cute kitty. Angry political debate. Yeah. Then you realize it was the cute dog killing all the people. Forgot how the last loop ended. The last loop ended. Yeah, because I died falling off the ledge, but I don't think that counted as a loop, right? Because I reloaded. So the last loop that actually ended was the assassin. But, like, I guess maybe I'm asking questions about how the overall game loop works. Like, should I just be, like, plugging in anything here? Like, I know the first loop, it was either Malleolus by inciting the violence or Domitius for committing it. But then the last loop was the assassin. But maybe I'm meant to be doing, like, okay, we know the assassin caused the problem. Well, I mean, I wasn't there, but we can assume. And then follow that one to its natural conclusion. I'm going to assume that we can go down all these paths, stop the thing from happening, and then learn that it wasn't enough. So it probably doesn't matter. Let's go with the assassin.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Apparently he was sent by Nero to assassinate someone in the city named Quinctius.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly.
I need a bow.
I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith.
Yeah, this guy is such a classic manager. Middle manager.
It's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Well, you could tell me where it is, douchebag. Jeez.
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate. So
you need to give him a try.
On Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as
my job to tell you where it is.
Think of the lives you'll be saving.
This doesn't feel right to me.
Perhaps you would prefer the feeling of being responsible for the deaths of everyone in this city. Now is not the time for cowardice in the guise of philosophical introspection. Now is the time for action. You have your order. Carry it out.
I can't carry it out.
Thank you.
Because he won't give me a weapon. Maybe he is a cult leader. He sure sounds like it. Nobody can break any rules, but if I say they can, then it's fine.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Oh, shut up. Where am I going to get a bow from? I haven't even seen one. I'm going to have to steal it out. I'm going to have to steal a bow. Oh, there's the assassin. Great. Good to know. Where am I going to steal it? This guy might have a weapon. He looks like the kind of guy. He's not going to help me. He wants the other guy to die.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
Shut up. I don't really care about any of this. You going here? Ink jar, that's not going to help me. Getting closer, guys. He's getting closer. Well, maybe he's not getting closer. I'm getting closer to him. I'm going to find a bow just in somebody's room, am I? Oh, let's read this. Directions to a secret shrine. Enter the caves behind the theatre. Then turn right at the first fork and the second. Caves behind theatre. Right at first fork. Right at second. Maybe you should send him to Mauritius so he can talk him to death. Wait, Mauritius? Oh, you mean whatever that guy's name is? Sentius? Who's Mauritius? That's a country. Sure, that guy. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. I can stop the... Who's this guy? Oh. Arve. Good for you. You don't have a bow. We'll talk to you later. Are the people in Mauritius known to be very talkative? You know, I just don't know. I can't go in there. I'm going to find a bow. Right in here. I'll open it. Who's got a bow? Anyone got a bow? Collections of dyes. You just inspect your little changing room here.
Part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend.
Is it? I can come back here if I want to. You got any chest? Nah, nothing. Has he come out yet? Hasn't come out yet. Sinner.
Sometimes I stare.
Oh, here we go. Do you have a bow?
And I think
Accusatory note.
whatever is in there.
Do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? That's a lovely note to receive. I've got arrows, I just need a bow. A shovel. I can't pick it up. Oh, this guy's got the goods, surely.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Yeah, why is there not like a fence up or something? Come on. Does anyone have a good system for packing for a move? Any tips? So many things, so many small things. Yeah, throwing away is good. Maybe not telling the assassin where the guy is, isn't it? It's actually true. You know what pissed me off about? I've not talked to him yet, so let's find out.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, he's got intense eyes.
My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
Notice the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when
yes, I like men.
North, as I did in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance.
Kenny Valley
I saw
eyes.
enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that.
To say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
You know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection.
He's the killer 100%. Wow.
Thing is, I keep my personal.
Are we looking for a killer?
I've never really been interested in anything
No.
in here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I think we're looking for sinners, Nitro, but if I had to guess where this game is going... Now, I've only played it for a few hours. My guess would be that everybody's a sinner. Everybody's going to break the golden rule. And the end game is I'm going to have to do one loop where I do everything to make sure none of them do the wrong thing. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I don't know how to check what language they spoke there around this time, but he is from the Netherlands basically. But he has a very obvious German accent, which is very different from the Dutch accent. The quest to find a sinner may only lead you to a mirror. Yeah, inevitably it does, but I'm never looking at anybody else. I'm always, like, you've seen me try to beat Hollow Knight hitless. Like, I'm always ready to find a flaw in myself rather than somebody else. Guess it's possible they spoke a more Germanic language at the time. Yeah, I don't know either. My dad is Dutch, but I don't really know much about it. certainly, I don't think I could even tell you what a Dutch accent sounds like. Hey, Puzzle. Love this game a lot, and I hope you will too. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Be lurking. Keeping an eye on stuff. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you're doing well. Weren't the people of the Empire from everywhere? Well, the people of the Roman Empire were from everywhere because they killed everyone. They killed everyone and took everybody over, right? I think I already know who it is. Do I? Who do I think it is? Do I think I know who it is? Sometimes I feel like the game is letting me draw conclusions that I have not drawn. Should I say that? I do vaguely remember somebody mentioning it. I remember who it was. You mentioned Batavia. When you look that up, it says Netherlands. Right.
Who is it?
It's Rufius. Oh, yeah, I did find an incomplete letter to you.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
That's okay, I could have reloaded.
Spoken to him about it?
Wait, what happened here? Ask the merchants in the forum for clues about Virgil's secret admirer.
I would talk to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind.
I didn't think about it that deep when I played. I just wanted to be angry, I guess. Hey, I support you being angry. Yeah, and I get that. If it's like a sore point already for you, then understandable.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was...
Yeah, I kind of want to know it too. I'm sure I probably couldn't pronounce it, but I'd still like to know. I'd like to hear him pronounce it.
Try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I'd like to hear about why you have experience with old buildings not falling down and you haven't done something about the temple shrine or whatever that just is about to collapse. Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
The great temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
I would like to find my way inside.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
Someone's going swimming. I did some swimming earlier. If they bring water into the city, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know.
That's healthy.
Saying it's impossible. You'd have to find...
Everyone knows the gods can't hear whispers.
Please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans who first started building here were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Of course.
These did copy a lot of... I think they copied a lot of cultures, right? Not just the Greeks.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad.
Jesus.
Nothing new to me, anyway.
Once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Wow. That's the kind of anxiety that you get used to pretty easily, I imagine. The thing that always stood out to me was their system of gods. Yeah, that is true. Very similar.
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Wait, so they're stuck there and sometimes new people show up and that's normal? That does seem to be the way of it, yeah. Because Galerius was the same, right? Like, he was like, oh, you're a newcomer. It is odd. I agree. The whole thing's odd. Where do they think these people come from? Yeah, I don't know. They wash up in the river? Although, yeah, like, Sentius was kind of vague about what happened to him, right? He was like, washed up in a river, there was a stranger there, I went to look for my horse, I went inside the temple, and then you know what happened from there. But I don't know what happened, I went back in time. Like, he didn't go back in time, did he? Or maybe we've all gone back in time. Is it the prerogative of the... I'm guessing you mean proletariat to question these things? Or do you mean the proliterate? I meant the thing you said. The low class, yeah. Probably if you asked the bourgeoisie, then they would probably say no, but it doesn't change what the common man does.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human.
Interesting.
Once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And
who is the unknown god?
I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
You remove a god from power.
It It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Oh, I'll give it some thought. Look, he's making shifty eyes. Who are you going to vote for, by the way?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Did you know that he's about to be assassinated?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
I wasn't.
Nice to talk to you.
Strange conversation we had. He didn't have a bow, though. Wonder if he doesn't come out until I talk to him. It's possible. Locked. Shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. 1. Villa on the Aventine Road. 2. 2-horse chariot. 3. A seat on the Senate. 4. A 4-horse chariot. 5. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 6. A 10-horse chariot. 7. 12 slave girls, pale and plump. Wow. Well, who's this? Decius. He's a piece of shit, isn't he? I've made a snap judgment about this guy. Good luck with that. Where are we going to find this bow?
How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be...
Oh no, don't go over there. Lady's going to go in the temple again. Alright. So I feel like if we just don't go over there, then it won't happen. So we just need to find a bow. Where the fuck are we going to find a bow?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying?
Oh, she's not dead yet?
She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus Decius won't give it to me.
I probably could help.
It's too late.
Jesus, that escalated quickly. I was hoping to chat. Should I come back later?
No, now's fine. I can't afford to wallow here, and I need the distraction. What's on your mind?
People say I can't pick up social cues.
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. Sure. What do you want to know?
Is there any reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus's villa, and they are quite secretive. Hemlock, I believe.
You think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted? I feel like if you're a friend of this person, you would be offended by that question.
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken...
But she's just like, yeah, it's a valid question.
So maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Gladly. Well, come back if you get sick.
Okay, well, we still haven't found a bow. All the freaking statues have bows, though. Well, heaps of them do. Why can't they? Why can't we get a bow off one of them? Oh, here's a sponge stick. Best to put this back immediately. Delicious. Always remember they're watching. Who's watching? Who's watching? Alright, don't want to go down there. Any bows down here? No. I don't know, I think if she wasn't offended by you asking whether she maybe wanted to die, asking whether she could have done this herself. Yeah, that's true, but I meant it about the first one. I was already surprised. I was already surprised she wasn't offended by the first question. Who's this? Oh, this. Oh no, he's the
Name's Rufio.
Homophobe.
Better watch your step.
You the one threatening Virgil?
What you're talking about?
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm just going to ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
That's true. Why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know.
You reckon it's
But when he does,
misdirected self-hatred? Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so...
You know, hot. Are you uncomfortable with your feelings toward him?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
It must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your... We're doing it, we're all in.
Have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you definitely do, dude.
Unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Yep. Case closed. How are we going to get into the palace? I feel like there's probably a bow in the palace. Interesting. Keep racking up the coins though. Wait, weren't there some arrows around here somewhere? What were they? Yeah. Yeah, there's the arrows. I'm gonna get this goddamn bow. There's more of those things that we can't do anything with. Looks convenient though, doesn't it? Almost done. Now it looks like the assassin is just standing there waiting for someone to give him direction. Yeah, he's waiting for somebody to come to the door. I don't think he's come out of the door yet. He doesn't know how to open the door. Poor guy. Pour one out for the assassin. Wonder if we're going to have to use these zip lines to get around fast enough. Oh, so I can't use that. Can I just not use that because I'm too heavy? Is that all it is? Dude, I'm so close. Let me up there. No, yep, no. Is that true? Is that actually true? Oh shit. You had me. You had me good. Based off in real life weight, actually, so it's just me. Damn it. I'm not even that heavy. Like, who's actually allowed to do this? Like, okay, at least that didn't kill me. I don't even know where to go now. New genre of games uses your actual build. This is taking me back to like Wii Fit days. Did you visit the ruins? No, I didn't. That's true. We can do that. Let's do that. I got a bunch of locked doors. Where was this one? Where was the... Oh, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at locating myself. Where the hell was the forum? Down here. Not there. Oh, it's this way, so. Up here? Yeah. Yeah, so caves behind the theatre. Right at the first fork. To the second fork. It's not a. Is that a fork? I guess. Wait. No, that's not a fork. Okay. I guess this is it. Yeah, we haven't been here before, I don't think. Couldn't tell you. I'm horrible at directions. Well, you remembered it was a thing, so that was good. Wait, this is the shop again. I have been here. Where the hell is this shrine? This is where I got lost before, I think. I'll take another bottle of wine, though. Just carrying all the wine around now. There's so many forks. I assume these are the caves. They must be the caves, surely. What's she doing?
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh, hello. Who's this? Ah, Quishia. She had something. Can't remember what.
To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Whoa! That was a great facial reaction.
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
He does have the same eyes. Sorry, what should I have done?
Approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
How did you end up here?
Not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Why is that?
Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
Meme is a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
I may have already noticed a pattern.
Then what is it?
Some people mentioned a river.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
I also had such an
I also think all of the strangers had a name that started with the first letter of my name. What is the significance of that? Won't let me notice that though.
To ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
I will. I think I'll be going for now.
Once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our...
Because it got late. This game is very fun. I'm enjoying this. Alright, but I do need to sleep. Unfortunately, it is a requirement of my body, despite how terrible I am at doing it. Let us find somebody to raid. I'm sorry, folks. But I will continue next week, next Thursday. But I would say that returning to first playthrough, either this has been an excellent game to pick, which I think is probably true, or it's just fun playing a different game. This is probably good. Maybe I'll do some packing. Good luck with your packing. Seriously though. Packing sucks. So yeah, I hope it goes well. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I've been holding off because I thought it would be a good stream game. Like, I have been tempted to play it just off stream, but I think it's been a very good stream game. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Professor Luigi. Hope you have a good night too. You too, Puzzle. Yeah, I'm really interested to see where it goes. I don't feel like I've really got into the full kind of game loop of it yet. Is anybody streaming this game? Oh, Nitro. Are you still there? Does it say one person following? I read somebody streaming it that Nitro has mentioned in the past, but they're like a very large streamer and I don't know them, and I feel a bit weird about rating a large streamer that I don't know. So if Nitro can't vouch, then I won't do it. Let's raid somebody we know. Right, Toya. He is always lurking here, which I appreciate very much. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Keeping me company. Had a lot of fun. And I will be back. Plan is to be back on Monday. And I will be doing another Hollow Knight run on Monday. And I'm thinking of changing my Sekiro run, but I haven't figured that out yet because it hasn't been fun and I want it to be fun. So I may ease off the difficulty of that run. But yeah, back on Monday with Hollow Knight. I hope you all have good time zones and good weekends. And yeah, I hope to catch you next time. See ya.